No, Pepperidge Farm is always listening, just so you know. Just so you know. Hi, Navela. How are you doing? Happy Saturday to you, friendo. We will be doing the climbing. I am going through my standard deck right now because I was given a bunch of cards to make it better. It actually did really freaking well last night. Unibot, welcome on in. Pikmin fan, hello. Have I posted that I'm live across things? I have now. I have now. We just got to get to that sweet 60 cards. Those sweet 60 cards. The Boros one has had some changes to it. Also, the sideboard has evolved quite heavily. I need to get Chandra. I need to get Chandra from the Aether Drift set for my sideboard. Also, the rats got cut. Hard Claw's good. The other one is no go. The Hard Claw's gonna stay. Yes. Hold on. You could perceive me, I guess. I guess you're allowed to perceive me. But I'm just counting everything. Trying to figure out what needs to be added. How is everybody doing? Welcome on in. Pikmin fan, hello. Good to see you, buddy. I'm looking at my deck right now. I've been very busy today. Been a very busy Gregor. We go back to the deck list. How is everybody doing? We're going to switch printings on that too. There we go. Perfection. 59 cards right now. We need to add one more. I think we add... We'll see. Sideboard is 15 right now. Perfection. Hi, Star. Welcome on in. Well, I'm cooking in both of the things. So this was my standard deck from last night. By the way, Star, we are rocking the sleeves that you got me from MagicCon. These are going to win me a tournament. These are going to win me a tournament. All right. How is everybody freaking doing? I'm ready to do some climbing today. I placed 4th yesterday in the final standard tournament for my store for the Spider-Man one. I went 1-2 on the first game, 2-1 the second game, then 2-0 the third game. No, they're going to do amazing. I know they will. And the advice I've gotten, I think they wanted me to add maybe another Sheltered by Ghosts. Yeah, we just add another Sheltered by Ghosts to have an even 4. Yeah, well, what have you been climbing with, y'all? What have you been enjoying your climb? Also, there's a chance that Sunday Snap Showdown may be changing to Saturdays because my LGS does standard stuff on Sundays. So there may be a slight change to streams. Nah, Sheltered by Ghosts is amazing. I just need to get another one. C4 and Gore are the secret sauce of ladder right now. I've been saying so often because nobody expects a 30-something power Gore. Gore could just be big in general. He just gets large. Yeah, Tempo Hawk is still strong. Still, dude, if you know the play lines, it does what it's going to do. You know? You've been using some discard. As long as you're having fun with it, that's the important thing, right? So some of the things I need to add, do you guys want to see the list where it's at right now, the Boros deck? I don't like seeing how much the total cost is because that makes me depressed. This is where I'm at with the list and the sideboard. Yeah. We got Graveyard Hate in there. We have stuff to slow down the game with High Noon. 2 Abrades for artifacts. Chandra, 2 Sunspire Lynxes, 2 Rest in Pieces, 2 Exercises. I might add, I don't know. I might, no, I think it's good. 1 Seam Rip, 1 Exercise. Prank in the 90s was just 2 decks if you want to see him. C4 probably maybe needs Prodigy, but I win without it. So if that works for you, I'm not a huge fan of Cerebro decks personally. It's just not my playstyle, you know, if that makes sense. I say that as I'm playing a Man Spider deck, which is you get so much for so little. But whenever I'm play something where I feel like I'm getting an unfair advantage, my autistic brain is like, no, you have to, it has to be fair. It has to be fair. You've been doing some Scream stuff? Nice, King Bjorn. Hell yeah, Whitney Joe. Locking it in. Love to see it. Love to see it, y'all. Absolutely out here killing it. So I think the only thing I need is to add another Sheltered by Ghosts to my list, and then I am pretty much golden. Yep, we have 4 of the... And we have our lands as well. How is Scream feeling right now? Because there's a lot of move stuff going on. Got a lot of move things. And we got our 4 Razorkin Needleheads. Thank you for all the check-ins, friends. I appreciate it. Where's my other Razorkin? He has to be in here somewhere. We got 4 of them. I count 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th? Where you at, buddy? He might be hiding somewhere. He's in here somewhere. Where you at, my guy? For those, we need to get another one of those. Where are my other? Oh, here it is. There's the other Razorkin. There's all my FOMOs too. The fear of missing outs. That's one too many Dragon Storm Broods, though. Sorry, I've just been really, really busy today. So I recorded a video for a new guide for what we were playing on Thursday. Trioptimum is editing that. And then I got halfway through a new Avatar: The Last Airbender little video, short form video going over the cutest animals. We're getting so many cute hybrid animals within the Avatar set. Pre-releases next week. Y'all are going to have to listen to my hyperfixation yapping for a little bit before we get into Snap. But I highly recommend. Pre-releases are so much fun to attend. Next weekend at your LGS. Just saying, you're going to get cool stuff. They got promos, and you're supporting your local businesses. Boom. Okay. I won't worry about this right now. You see some of the bonus cards for PlayStation? The only bonus card I've seen for PlayStation so far has been Ghost of Tsushima. I want to keep it a secret, though. So feel free, once I've finished opening them, if there's multiples, letting me know what it is, but I don't want to spoil it. That's one that I'm like, I'm okay with not knowing right away. Okay, I'm going to set my cards over here, and we'll get into some Snap. Thank you all for chilling with me on this fine Saturday. It's just going to be one. Oh, interesting. There's a new vertical thing on YouTube. Can I adjust that? Just like a super close-up of me. Oh, that looks awful in vertical form. That looks very bad. Kind of made. Well, at least we know that. I'm going to turn that off in the future because that does not look good. Ugh. Nice. Yeah, I've been very, very hard on the working on getting stuff done. I've been grinding. My goal is to get at least one short form video a day and then one long form deck guide a week. Okay, interesting, interesting, interesting. Well, we're at 84 right now. I think we could pretty easily get to 90. I say that. I'm going to jinx myself. I'm 100% going to jinx myself somehow. By the way, were you guys, I was lurking for most of the day in the Marvel Snap Twitch channel, watching the Golden Gauntlet. How were you enjoying it? I would say the best thing that you can do as a streamer is post your content elsewhere. Just in general, Twitch is not great for discovery. That's not how people are going to find you. They're going to find you through other platforms. That's okay. You know what I always say, take care of yourself, friends. And just in general, now is a great time to be kind to other people. A lot of people are struggling right now. I went to the grocery store to get James's treats because I knew he would yell at me if I didn't. I bought a thing of treats and a bag of the Stranger Thing Doritos. It was almost $20, dude. $20 for a bag of Dorito and some treats for my cat. Right? But just, this is a really good time. Be kind to other people. Next month is going to be hard for a lot of people, just in general. So if you're, also, if you have the means to help other people, if you're able to either donate to like your local food pantries, they're looking for money more than anything else helps them. Now that's kind of the time. Always if you have the means. But we are going to be grinding some Snap today. James is chilling. Do you guys want to see how James is doing? Sweet little guy. Oh, sweet baby. Also, just a reminder for this month, I have a goal. The bestest boy. I have a Ko-fi goal for the month of $200 to help cover cost of living. Always, if you have the means, you can click on that link. It's in the goal. Don't feel like you have to. As always, you being here is always more than enough. But I just got to plug it, you know? Let's get into some snaps. Dude, the high that I had last night playing like standard. I love competitive card games. I was basically spent the day working with my LGS and my community members to help make my deck better, sideboard stuff. It was such a cool experience. And I'm definitely going to do, I'm going to do it again. I'm going to be number one. Be the very best that ever was. Draven is giving bot vibes right now. Well, luckily the acid arrow had not yet resolved, so you get that, my guy. That's for you. Yo, AU Fish and Chips, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? You know what? I appreciate that about you. How was your weekend going? Managed my way into some Eldrazi's? Oh, you're a bad person, but I love it. You're not as bad as Sliver players, but you're close. All right? I say that as I have my own Eldrazi deck. So I was, well, okay. So what got me thinking was, I think it was Regis Kilbin's video. He was describing how Man-Spider is basically hitting the numbers that Blob used to hit to before he got nerfed. It's disgusting. You're winning, Draven. You got this on lock, my guy. Listen, I know what slivers do. Slivers are basically what if everything that we put down made everything stronger. Unless you have board wipes against slivers, and even then, you're in trouble. You're in danger. You're the little Ralph meme, the haha, I'm in danger meme. That's 100% real. At least with Eldrazi. Oh, I love that. I love that I'm finding new lines with this deck. At least with Eldrazi, you know there's a clock. Like, once you start getting into the 8 mana range, you're in danger as well. There's something that's really nice about paper. That's another Victoria hand. What about green specifically? Is it elves? I would say elves are one of the strongest tribal decks. I'm the same way. The fact just being able to shuffle is nice. I could stim on the shuffle. You know what I mean? Oh, they're so... I'm guessing they're going to retreat. That is my big Gregor guess. Draven, are you going to let me get 4? I love ramp so much. I'll be honest. I am a ramp enjoyer. Give me ramp, give me graveyard recursion, the bacon, egg, and cheese, every single lane. We love a good casserole. Give me, like, and splash in another color. Whether it's, give me black and green with a red or a blue splashed in, and it's perfection. Okay, so if it's not the ramp, what is it about the green? Now you have me legitimately intrigued. Because I feel like green is the biggest threat. The only other thing that green does really well... Oh, I gotta go live. I didn't go live on TikTok yet. I am a bad content creator, y'all. I'm not remembering all this stuff. Okay, for me, the big dumb guy's archetype is green-red. Or red-green. Those are stompy boys. Stompy boys. For green for me is all about ramp. The only real removal it has is usually having 2 creatures fight each other. Yeah, it's just a strong archetype. I'm not seeing it as much in standard formats. It's mainly in Commander, like y'all are saying. Okay, dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are usually green-red. Those are the stompy boys. They got the trample. They hit you no matter what. When I think mono green, I'm thinking like elves and ramp. Well, I just picked up an Atali Primal Force. Because there's so many Atali CEDH decks. Basically, if you play Atali, you win. Do we play the Agony early? You know what? We're going to hold on to the Agony. Sometimes the best play is to not make a play at all. That's the art of war. That's the art of war. Okay, we're going to do the silly play again. Green and Azoria stand on opposite ends of the no fun spectrum. As long as you're not playing like stacks, I'm fine. If you're playing blue and you have untapped lands, I know what that means. I know what you're doing. You're not fooling me, my guy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I almost messed up that whole turn. No, we're not messing up the turn here. There is a plan to the madness. Yeah, well, hopefully your deck has stuff to stop the stacks. We're going to go a Victoria hand into a Grandmaster here. Ooh, I've heard good things about Nekuzar. What is Crucible Glacial Chasm? Chasm? Let me say another one. So easy to get multiple Victoria hands. If it wasn't for the addition, I would be able to do a thing here. Gets destroyed. You're basically unkillable via land recursion. Being unkillable is pretty OP. Is in fact pretty OP. Victory. I hope you all are having a fantastic weekend. I'm feeling really, really good. Feeling solid. I stayed at my LGS until around 11, came back. I had to eat, and so I grabbed some McDonald's on the way home. 8 was to sleep by midnight, got up at 8, and I've just kind of been working away today. When I did get home from my LGS, James yelled at me. He immediately jumped over the fence and he kept yelling at me. He's like, "Where were you? Why did you abandon me?" Card games. Dude, I hate this. I hate this so much. Like, what is this variant? Why does he look like that? He's like, he's going to sneak up on you and say, "Boo." Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Whitney. Card games are a good, what's the word? Distraction from the world that we live in. We do like frogs. We like some frogs. Mastery. Stinky little James. What a good little noodle. Yeah, he knows he's on camera. I don't know how he knows, but he knows. We'll set up the agony now. Yo, thank you for helping me hit our live goal. Also, thank you for the rose. Okay, in this situation, I think we do Mirage because we don't have anything for the Victoria hand. That gives us card draw. We'll take a Surge. We're going to say this. I mean, it's still the first week. Again, I would say still super early. I would say at least give it like 2-ish weeks before you've made your decision on where the meta's at. Because we're still at the beginning, and it's going to change based off of the new cards that we get. And with one of these, just get so much extra energy here. But yeah, you definitely have to tech against Man-Spider. Man-Spider is absurdly broken. He is definitely going to get nerfed, either on or before the next season. in my opinion. So if you're on the fence about getting him, just know that there's a good chance he will be nerfed. Cosmo and Mercury, Shadow King as well. Shadow King's a good tech that you could use. Okay, I have a plan here. Chat, I have a plan here. Are you self-promoting on my channel? That is not the way to grow, my friend. Especially if it's your first time here. Okay, are they fully clogged? They're fully clogged. They do still have some room here. I think we might be... Your call. All they have to do is beat mid. And unfortunately, I can't... As big as this guy's gonna get, there's no way for me to get into that lane. So that is a retreat. But yeah, feel free to hop over on the TikTok side as well, Secret Tunnel Steve. I will never say no. Yep. I recognize when I need to retreat. I didn't have a win there. How do I do moderation things? Is it right click? There it is. But it's not even, bro, it's not even Sunday yet. Static may be a bot. I'm gonna send that in. It's probably for specifically the JoJo, yeah? Where, I don't even know where my hat is. Oh, here it is. I just moved it. Stuck Vibranium. I mean, how long have you been on Vibranium? If you've been in Vibranium for a day or two, I don't think that's stuck. I think some of you have unreal expectations about how fast you can hit infinite. If you can do it quickly, that's cool. Do it quickly, but hi, Secret Tunnel Steve. Welcome on in. It's okay for it to take a while to hit infinite. I didn't hit infinite until the last week. The last week of last season. And I ended up placing 1.5k infinite ladder. And that's okay too. That's okay. Hitting infinite is a milestone. You should be playing for fun. But if you're playing to get better and you have a goal for yourself, that's cool too. People play for a variety of different reasons, and there's not a... I don't want to do this. And I think it's okay. People play for different reasons. Might take it too long for you, my guy? Let me finish my turn. There's no slow play happening. I'll say this, you hitting day one infinite doesn't make you better. It just means you focused and did that for the day. I will take another one of these. That's what I'm saying. Exactly what Winnie Joe just said. Last season I hit infinite on the last day. This season I hit it like a weekend. Infinite speed means literally nothing to me. Means literally nothing about how good you are. You just gonna Goliath me? I might have something for that. Thank you for the heart, Secret Tunnel Steve. Appreciate you. Something or null. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not playing against your null. I am good. %100% was going to be null. No, I know what that deck does. And also, again, being a good player is knowing what you're up against and what they're playing. I knew that if they're playing Galactus, they have null in the deck. They just synergize really well together. Dude, I hate that. When the RNG just says you get none. Well, one thing I recommend is if you are climbing, try to stick to maybe 1 or 2 decks. If you switch too often, you're going to lose what you're trying to do with the deck, you know? Like, figure out what your win cons are for like 1, 2, maybe 3 decks and stick to them. A Demon. They're gonna probably... Baby Billy is probably playing negative. Yep. Exactly what Secret Tunnel Steve just said. Just always happens to work in your favor. Do I want to give them extra? Probably not. Show me the negative. That's a rock. That's a rock fact right there. We got some rocks. Know your fate. White. Okay, if this is Tempo Hawk or something like that, they already have the advantage because of Subterranea. Called it. Called the negative. James is over here. I don't have the camera on the TikTok side. You would have to hop over to the purple site. They haven't snapped yet. They have not, in fact, snapped yet. You're a fine old rock. Well, they have not snapped yet, which makes me a little bit comfortable. We'll do that for the Mirage. I saw this Misery variant and I bought it immediately. Nope, I'm good. No, thank you. Please, you think I'm gonna stay on a negative into Jane Foster? Keep enjoying, Baby Billy, enjoy your 1 cube that you're gonna continually get, because that's all I'm giving you. Don't feed the negative players. Don't feed them. They can win. Let them get infinite super slowly, a cube at a time. Make them crawl. What are you targeting the man spider with? Like a sage? Because I felt like the biggest problem is that negative is a lot of ongoing and it doesn't really scale and it's based off base. Right? You have to go for something that would give you value out of it. Maybe set up the misery lane. Probably a move player. Wait, Spider-Punk? What is my man doing over here? You can move this once. When this moves to a location, you steal 2 power from the highest power enemy there. Okay. Okay, Jane Foster's a good hit. I could definitely see the synergy with what's his face as well. Dude, the effect is so cool. That's sick. It is 3 or 4 cost cards, so we'll do that. Into Frigga here. Spider-Punk on Spider-Punk violence. That's pretty smart, using Zorn for the hit. James is sleeping over on the side here. Here's an... It messes up the turn order here. I would need to play something in addition. It messes up my curve a little bit. We'll see. There's a chance that something good gets pulled left. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate y'all showing love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, Brett? All of y'all on all of the different social medias. Wherever you're viewing from. Oh, that's an orca. It's a big boy. Okay, now if I were to do this. Eats that, huh? Isn't that something? Who'd eat this? Again, I'm not liking this, y'all. I have not played Arc Raiders. I've seen clips of it. It looks interesting. I'm not even sure if it's my type of game or not, but I've been seeing funny clips on TikTok. Seems to be very popular right now. I'm not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Unfortunately, with all the stuff I do, I don't really have a lot of spare time. Don't have time for new games. Like this next week, I need to record some fight game content for the Nova Blade. BTW, I should be saying, y'all know that Black Friday is right around the corner. If you are looking for anything for your PC, if you're looking for PC peripheral parts, my entire case is Corsair. My chair is Corsair. My keyboard, Corsair. Everything's Corsair. You can use my code as well as my link here. You could save 10% off your order just with Gregor2424 at checkout. I tested it. I tested it. It works. But yeah, I got to get this thing set up the way I want it, and then I'm going to be recording some Street Fighter. I don't know if you guys saw that. This was our mystery package that we got from Corsair. Oh, this is a good line. We have Nico into Hawkeye here. What is up, City of Stars? Welcome on in, my friend. So check this thing out. It's pretty dope. It is basically a fight box for FGCs like Street Fighter, the new Marvel token game, or the TXKO from League of Legends. It is not in wireless mode right now, but when it's plugged in, it has full RGB, as well as the ability to move around. It's dope. I'm excited to actually get some more hands-on time with it and see what it can really do. All right, we're going to go Hawkeye. But can it Doom? Play the game Doom? I don't actually, probably, maybe. Is that the selling point for you? Can it play Doom? Yeah, but does it play Hello Kitty Island Adventure though? Butters. No, I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Hoping that we pull in What is up, Yar? Welcome on in. Yeah, can you play Mahjong on it? Important questions. I tried to play Snap with it. The thing is, the little touchpad does work, but I'm not able to drag and drop with it. We each get a thing. I get a null. I don't know if that's actually going to do me any good. VK, welcome on in. All the homies coming on through. Yeah, it would work for the new Invincible fighting game, 100%. I don't know the details about that one yet, but it would absolutely work with it. Be like another one. No, we're going to save it for like this is just better value. You got to get that value. But I'm going to customize it so I can get my combo set up. You can also set up macros, which I'm going to do for some of the like more heavy combos so I could do them like immediately, you know? We're doing fantastic. We are freaking thriving today. Been a very, very productive day. How are you doing, my friend? It's the Thanos. Because I am autistic and it's a card game and there's math involved, I could play this forever. This is a hyperfixation. Playing, asking how I can do this. Brother, I could do this all day. I'm literally the Captain America meme. Like, I could do this all day. Doing all right, chilling on the weekend. We love a weekend for chilling. Boom. Oh. Goes actually probably better for me to just set the big stuff over here. America's Snapper right there. Nah, I love competitive card games. I love competing, if I'm being real. Like, I've always loved strategy games. We'll see. The fact that we have Victoria Hand means that our demons are going to get pretty big. Doom rules all. Punch you. Brings back a oh, the Shang-Chi though. Please, 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 please. No. It did help a little bit. That's why I like this list more, because it's it takes a little bit more, and I like the line with Victoria Hand. What's up, James? You just making direct eye contact? We doing that? Oh yeah, buddy. You want to say hi to everybody? Freaking little baby. We could try some Tempo Hawk, see how that does. I think that's a good play. So I've played this game a lot. I basically played it all Thursday. I want to see how Tempo Hawk does in the current meta. Oh yeah, but you want some treats? BTW, I'm just going to plug again that we have a goal for November just to cover cost of living things. It is $200 on Ko-fi. If you are interested in helping with that, exclamation tip will get you the link. Do not feel like you have to. I'm just throwing it out there. No, I want the big one. Give me the big one. Give me the big one. Love it. Let's try Tempo Hawk. I really want to see how it plays against specifically Man Spider. Because this deck has such clear win cons. That's what I really like about decks. If it knows what it's doing, the synergies there between cards, and the win cons are super clear. Also, it's Tempo, and Tempo is my preferred playstyle. I think I got that from playing Hunter back in my Hearthstone days. I was a Hunter main. I liked to hit arrow to face, have animal do other things, go face again. Supergiant slays Man Spider hard. Let's hope. We'll see if we have a lot of it. You know who I haven't been seeing a lot of? I haven't seen a lot of Superior Spider-Man. What is Battlegrounds? So, like, I know Runeterra. There's Runeterra, Hearthstone. People played Gwent for a while. I did Yu-Gi-Oh! In middle school. Oh, it's an alternate game. It's been a minute since I played. I stopped playing around the time that Ben Brode left to go help create Second Dinner. How can I be annoying here? We'll wait for the next turn. I did not play Elder Scrolls Legends, no. It's an auto battler, okay. The game that I'm interested in playing, my local game stores are looking to figure out how to get shipments of it. Riftbound. Riftbound seems really interesting to me. I also think it looks pretty neat. Yeah. I've also tried Lorcana. Nah, it's the same way that Lorcana in One Piece was when it first came out. It's going to be hard to get inventory. People want to play the thing. Also, creators are hyping it up, you know? Let me see what I can do with that. Let me see how I could pivot this. I would more be interested in if they had a learn to play session at like a convention or a local store. I would absolutely be down to do a learn to play. Lorcana's very popular. It's got a pretty big community. I know like Brady from Second Dinner, he plays Lorcana. The thing is just, you know, where are you investing your time and resources into as a trading card game player? Because you only have so much time. And I think 2 to 3 trading card games is the sweet spot. I think that's, for me at least, that's like the maximum amount. Before your wallet, you know, both your wallet and other things. Yay for Prio. Technically, this goes bigger. You just like that. Well, that's respectable. You like the trading card aspect. You like the collectible aspect. That is completely valid. That is 100% valid. I'm talking from a card game player perspective. But being a collector is 100% valid. It is pretty cardboard. It has shiny stuff on it. It's got special shiny stuff on it. They only made however many of these. By the way, y'all, I got a, I ended up trading my extra demonic tutor for a vampiric tutor and a grave pact. Boom. So my zombie deck has basically everything I need. Wow, they kind of read me. We might be in trouble here. They probably did this smart. I had also heard that Digimon is getting a collectible card game as well. I'm glad they didn't snap on me. That's the one good bit here, is they didn't snap on me. We're cooked. We're cooked. Honestly, the worst part here is if I Negasonic here and Korg here, I would have won if I flipped it. Because that would have stopped the zombie Mr. Fantastic. So they would be down an additional 7. If I could get my hands on a Ghost Rare Omni-Man, I would lose my mind. But it's 310 for a lightly played on TCG player. Bruh. Have you seen some of the prices of, like... Look what the special art is going for the Soul Stone. Ridiculous prices. Or like an OG dual land. How much do old Charizard, like Shadowless Charizard, right? See, my goal, Secret Tunnel Steve, is to make enough content to where they're like, Gregor, would you like to, you know, we're gonna send you this product. Would you like to help promote it? No, it'd be like, yeah, send me the boxes, please. To the point where I could do that, but also do like giveaways for y'all. That would be the goal. I would love to do that. That would be the ultimate goal, because I know content creators did get sent them. I think Alex and Dexter both, I know that they invited them to play at PAX. I don't know if they got the free box or not, but I was seeing a lot of card creators within the MTG space were getting like the, you know, the stuff. And I would be super into that. Like, let me talk about your card game. Let me promote it, you know? $2,500. It's you know, when cards start becoming the price of like a used car, Do you have a company you feel has treated you particularly well as a streamer in the past? Corsair. Corsair. In general, they've been the best to work with.
I found a rock. Hey, I found a rock.
They have like every month they have like a specific thing that they're concentrating on, but they have like direct communication, which my brain needs. Like, this is what we want from you. They make good stuff, and I've been using them since I originally first built my PC. Why is it all going right? Stop it. Please. And they have Prio here. I hate it. Or they should have a format that lets you get in at that price. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for asking. This is the heart of the cards moment. The Soul Sun is really, really good. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. There's a Gundam one too. There's the Digimon one. Come on, Quake, you got this, girl. You got this, girl. Please. No, that works. That works, I think. Please work. Please don't screw me. Don't screw me here. Go mid. We're okay? We're okay. We're safe. We're safe. No, no, we knew it was going to be a win because of hard the cards. And pure skill, of course. All that. Space Stepdad. We have two versions. We have regular Space Dad, then we have Space Stepdad. By the way, I think, yeah, I think Fantastic Four is available to watch on Disney Plus. I still haven't seen it. I need to watch that. Is the Golden Gauntlet going on still? It's been going on for most of the day. Are you serious? Or VK, is that real? Five in the deck. I think we're golden there. Get a free Apocalypse here. Oh, dude, awesome. My buddy, I still need to accept the invite, but Nick the Greek Geek just shared his Plex with me recently. We go with the Apocalypse Man? We go with the Apocalypse Man. But that's, I think, what Nick is doing right now is moderating for the official Snap Discord or the official Snap channel, as it were. I need to take Prio here if I can. The large Agatha Harkness. No, Mike Moose still has Prio? Bro, come on. Still, that's like a baby. So maybe there's a chance. Maybe there's a chance here. How do you flip Prio? By having the most power across 2 or more lanes. That is how priority is determined. They've discarded 2, Infinity Ultron and Blink. They might have Hela. Called it.
Minions to me.
Hey man, I'm cool.
I don't like that if I had snapped, I would have won because of Hydra Bob. James. James. Hey. Is it worth playing this game again? I mean, it depends on what you're trying to get from it. I find this game to be fun. I've been playing it since it originally came out. That being said, if you want to play it consistently, you do have to invest a little bit into it. I would say at the minimum, you should be doing the monthly set, which is $10. I consider it, what Snap Judgment says is that it's like a subscription model, and I agree with that. It kind of is. You still have the ability to get cards through the Snap Packs. We're playing for over here, Quicksilver. They got the Galactus. But if you're just playing for fun, I say absolutely. I don't even think you need to do the season pass if you're just playing for fun. Depends on what you want to get from it. I'm going to give him 2 rocks as a gift. 2 of them for you. Oh, sorry, buddy. Thank you for the free Eliath. I appreciate that. So kind of them. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Golden Gauntlet just concluded. How did it go? Who ended up winning? Please tell me all the things. So I am going to hold off on snapping here, just so the Bifrost can go off. Then I will snap to move the Hydra Bob. Zapgaze deck? What were they playing? What was it? So they won with Cerebro 3. Literally, if they won the World Championship with Cerebro, we needed to nerf it. I was about to snap. I mean, move is pretty solid right now. There's a lot of move enablers. This is a move season right now. Bruh, how did Cerebro win the World Championship? I'm not going to lie, that kind of upsets me a little bit. Dude, that second dinner, come on. That's ridiculous. I thought you said it. I thought it was supposed to have a fragile shell. What do you mean it just won? Glass cannon my butt. That's wild. Out of all the cards, I thought maybe Man-Spider would be the one. Man-Spider would be the one to take the cake. No, I've been saying +3 is way too much. They don't give anything else +3. Like, Havoc gets +3, right? They lowered Havoc down to +3. I figured Arashim Thanos would be in there because, again, I think they should just ban that card from tournaments because it gives you the element of mystery. You don't know what your opponent's playing. They could get anything, and they have tech for everything. That's my 2 cents anyways. I just don't think Arashim feels fair to play against. You have an advantage in terms of your energy on your curve. You have advantage in terms of information. Exactly. There's just so much going for you. Me being like, no one gets it. So I kind of like this. Teebs is a really, really good player. They have previous professional experience within the card games. Drops the Negasonic. Or yeah, I do. What's your play? Zesto Pesto? Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. That's my tempo play. Go ahead and retreat for me. So I'm thinking, let's do this. They have 5 left in hand. We'll do this. Guarantee we win that lane. Victory. Yep. Arashim, very, very good. We're going to wait for the ad break to finish. Overall, how did you feel the Golden Gauntlet World Championship went? I'm hoping I get a chance to cast again for a future Golden Gauntlet. I let guests know I was interested. Wild. Hi, Pikmin fan. Yeah, the casting was good. Love to hear it. They had a good group. Cam Best was in there. Was Regis in there? I know Cam Best was in there. I know Gas was in there. SDG was in there. I think Binks was in there. Yeah, we're going to wait before we start the next one. We'll wait for the ad break to finish. Were there good games? I spent most of the day, I had it on. I was lurking while working on various stuff. I did like a ton of recording today. But I was lurking the gauntlet the entire time. Well, that's what it's all about, is those really, really good games. Yeah, no, the fact Cerebro one kind of feels bad, man. I'm pretty sure if there was I think this is the reason for them to nerf. And I'm guessing it'll probably happen within the next OTA or 2. Is my guess. I'm guessing Cerebro goes down to a +2. Dude, an M'Baku play is pretty clutch, though. -1. We're just going to make a completely unplayable card. What's up, Jimbo Zen? Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? I think Joker's a bot. Smells of bot activities. +2 just makes the deck almost impossible. What do you mean? +2 is great. I think that's still very operable. Well, then maybe we make it 2.5. Maybe we make it plus 2.5. See, then we start getting into wild stuff. Go ahead, snap back on me, please. I'd love it. Snap on me. Do it. Do it. Literally. Jube's there, hoping and praying. Oh, it's an invisible mom. Understood. All right, we should be good. They're negative 10 on that side. We just drop Eliath. No, we're good. We win this. Yep. Because 2. Had me a little bit scared for a second there. Little bit worried. Tiny bit, just a wee bit. Tempo Hawk is still strong. I will die on that hill. What are people playing with the other spider? What's his name? Dude, I hate this variant so much. Dude, it looks like a dad dressed up in a Spider-Man 2099 outfit, and he's trying to scare his kids. That's what this looks like. That's what this is giving. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. I really dislike it. This guy was the guy I was talking about. Where is he? Superior Spider-Man. What are people doing with Superior Spider-Man? Dude is literally... I just think it's hilarious. Just the pose is so funny to me. What is up, Soggy Lumpia? Uh-huh. The Scream for tomorrow is terrible? What do you mean? We're getting a Scream variant? It's bad? How bad is it? I might just get it for the memes. I honestly love bad cards that just look super jank. Okay. What is the bundle? Is it gold? Are you paying for the bundle? Oh, interesting. Zombies. 6K gold is super expensive. What else are you getting with it? Here, I will copy and paste this into a list after this. We might give it a shot in Conquest. High Evo variant is the main Superior Spider-Man deck. High Evo? Really? That's kind of wild to me. $3K tokens and 5K. No. For 6,000? I'm good. Okay, we did what we needed to. We take prio with this, which is what we are all about. And now I'm going to fart on him. Lay it down. Miss MVP. I'm the MVP. Yo, what is up? Welcome on in. Yeah, it'll happen. Did C3? You run C3? You running the thing? Did it get me? I don't think it got me. Nah, that's not gonna do it, buddy. May work for the championship of the Golden Gauntlet, but not gonna work for you. I'm pretty sure they saw the Golden Gauntlet deck and they're like, I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna play. The best play in the world. I got this. That's okay. I'll just fart on them. Fart on the haters. That's what they say. Mm-hmm. Oh, hold on. I was gonna do a thing. I was gonna at least add the new deck. By the way, so I ended up getting the Golden Gauntlet card back for casting. It's very pretty. It's super pretty. Yo, Alex, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Boom. Okay, we are going to copy pasta some stuff. We'll see if it's going to make me rage or not. Do I need the little equals at the end of it? There we go. There we go. Ooh, Galacti in Superior Spider-Man. Interesting. What is the high Evo list you were telling me about, Whitney? Do you have that one? We'll call this Superior Galacti. If you're able to find it, I would be interested. I haven't touched the card yet. I have yet to touch either Spider-Punk or Superior Spider-Man. Man-Spider, though, is broken beyond all measure. Like, how are you going to tell me that the card that is a 5-drop is going to scale larger than an Infinite easily? It's going to pull the numbers that OG Blob was pulling. And it doubles every time there's a merge. Disgusting. All right, I'm copying it right now. Tis in the RAM. Remind me what OG... Oh, this is going to be bad for us. Am I in danger here? Gonna do this into the Supergiant, but I think that means that Sanctum Sanctorum is theirs to win. The nice thing, there is some good news here. Oh, right. It didn't care if you played the same lane. Pepper's Farm remembers. Yeah, we're gonna mess some stuff up. Do they have WinCon here? I don't think they do, to be honest. I mean, if they do, you got me. It's better. Tis better. Yeah, we saw City Stars. Which it means I hope they nerf it. I hope it gets nerfed because of it. I hope they do. your last play. What is it? It's a Juggernaut. Short. Even if we had snapped for Hydra Bob, we would have still lost there. Unfortunate. I can fist bump on that, though. Was a good game. Good game. Let me see if I can free up another slot for that other deck we were talking about. Yo, that boy Q, how you doing? Welcome on in. How's your weekend going? Tasting. The Superior Spider-Man. Okay, I'm going to try the Galacti list first. See how it feels, then we'll give this one a shot. I'm not in a rush to finish the Infinite Climb. We have plenty of time. Dude, we're... Tuesday this came out, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We're 4 days in. We are 4 days in. It's not that serious. Glad to hear you're doing okay. Okay, no Tempo Hawk. We are trying Superior Galacti first, seeing how it's going to do. James. You're a big fat phony. Dude, took me till the very last week of last season to hit Infinite. And I ended up placing 1.5K on Infinite leaderboard. Your ranking doesn't really have anything to do with how fast you get it. You have an MMR that's set already. And it's going to try to match you with people in a similar MMR as much as possible. So if you're just going for the to immediately get it just because you can, cool. But there's no real benefit to doing it quicker or slower. What do you think about the season pass card? Okay, which one is the season pass card? I know the premium season pass card is Man Spider. Is the season pass card Superior Spider-Man or is it Spider-Punk? Because I haven't played with Spider-Punk at all. I have yet to touch Spider-Punk. That's one of the things. I'm not much of a move player. That's 100% what you should be doing. Play because you enjoy the game. But it's also okay to set goals for yourself. Mm-hmm. Spider-Punk, okay. Got it. Yeah, I haven't tried him yet. Fastest Toast in the West. We also have Magento. Is that my Superior Spider-Man? Did you steal this? Did they... Or are they just running it? I don't actually know what he does. At the start of each turn, you get +1 energy if you have any cards with increased power in play. Ah! Okay. So... This is probably the play for him, right? Also, the Gorgon's probably not a half bad idea either. Shinzo wo Sasage yo. Hey, we got that turn 7, baby. Honestly, the Gorgon's gonna be more annoying for him. And I'm all about being annoying. Oh, hey, Wongers. What are you doing? You're gonna glad? Don't get mad, get glad. Well, there's our Galacti. Thank you. The funny thing is when we play the other zombie Galacti, it's going to get that one because it's still on reveal. Yeah, they messed up our play, didn't they? Spicy Alamo, welcome on in, buddy. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hit him with one of these. Magneto is super disruptive, and we love that. Magneto is honestly, I think, my favorite 6-drop.
We are the future.
Good ones to pull. No, that does nothing. Yeah, you had some mead. Dude, mead's delicious. Have y'all ever had mead before? Like from a Ren Fair or any of that, or like friends that make it? You can make it. It's basically just honey wine. Mead is very easy to get drunk off of. Then there's the other one, the Japanese liquor. What's it called? It starts with an S. And it's supposed to taste like juice. I've never had that one before. Not sake. I've had rice wine before. It tastes like soju. Soju is what I was looking for. It's Korean. Okay, I learned something new today. Thank you for letting me know. I've never had that before. Sake is Japanese, soju is Korean. The more you know. Okay, we're going to get rid of that. We're going to Chavez over here. It's good though, right? I've heard that it's very easy to drink too much soju. I've had sake before though. Sake is good. It's an interesting taste. Yeah, that would be a problem for me. Yeah. They mix it with Kool-Aid? Say less, I'm in. You just sold. The Fastos that's about to go down here will be so good. Mr. Cable. Yeah, I have one too many Twin Moss Storm Broods. Me, are you sure about that? Get +1 energy if you have any cards with increased power. We'll hold on to them. That's a lot of my stuff that you just hit. I'll have to try it sometimes. It is on my list of things I need to do. Ooh, hi, Shuri. How are we doing over here?
We are the future.
I'm pretty sure I did this in the correct order. I'm specifically hoping to top deck Galacti. Yep. Literally what we were after. Those two pop off. Brage. Nah, you are all good. Okay, so we need to add another Shelter by Ghosts. The deck is almost there. Actually, closer than I thought. The worst part is if I played right side, I would have tied. No, they would have won the other one. It would have a loss either way. As you can see, my beautiful standard deck for Magic. It's actually going to be kind of close here. Let's see what you got. They're basically playing a tech deck. No. Zombie Galacti is 100% not worth it. Save your resources. Zombie Galacti is pretty cope. It is not a good card. It will not see competitive play that I see in the future. No, not every deck needs Wiccan. If that's what your deck is doing, cool. If you have like Quicksilver and, you know, Domino, that's cool. You get some extra energy. But this deck isn't doing that. Do you think they will buff it? Probably not. I think they're okay with having a card that's just kind of it's okay to have mid cards. Not every card can be a banger, you know? Zombie Giant Man, yes, worth it. Yeah, Zombie Giant Man is worth it, especially if you're doing Horde mechanic things. I think he's one of the better of the Horde mechanic cards. You could get some silly combos. That is true. Most of the zombies are just, aight. They aren't game-breaking. And I don't know. We'll see if they end up adding more Horde cards. My fear is that it's going to be like a... It's kind of a... It's a very unique mechanic, but I could see them not doing more of them. Because MTG does that sometimes. They'll have a mechanic and they just don't ever use it really again. No, I'm thinking the same thing. They're going to forget about it. They're not building cards like they do with activates. That's okay. Play the game. You're going to learn what the cards do. This is going to go pretty wild. Yay for priority. Show me the Gwenpool. Oh, that Zombie Galacti. Like, sometimes you can get cool stuff. You think that was enough? Okay, they're running so much tech. That's okay. You don't have to catch up. I would say find stuff that you want. I think if you come back from a break or whatever with the idea that you're going to get caught up with people who have been playing consistently, that's unrealistic. More realistic would be for you to find... I have 7 on this turn. 22 per lane. Yeah, they're in trouble here. They're in danger. %. And they got rid of ninjutsu. Now they have sneak with the Ninja Turtles. No, I win. Thank you for playing. This is one of those rare times that it did something busted because we had Onslaught Citadel. Absolutely. I am more than happy. My advice for you, if you're playing, find decks that you like. I would say look at YouTube videos. I'm not saying look at mine. You can if you want to. But look at creators. See what they're playing. Ask yourself, would I like to play that? Does that look cool? Is that my play style? And then start saving your resources for the cards you need for that deck archetype. Also, use events like a Grand Arena mode that we had recently as a way to, because they have pre-con decks for Grand Arena, to see what archetypes that you enjoy. It gives you a chance to test without having to own the card. I want them to do more stuff with pre-cons. Pre-cons are good. People can try before they buy, and they don't get FOMO. It's a good thing. Because there's nothing worse when you spend resources for a card and it ends up being bad. Worst feeling. Feels bad, man. All right, well, we did something pretty cool with that. Heads up, y'all, ads are starting shortly. Exactly. So I recommend that y'all are very careful with your resources, but figure out stuff that you're going to like. And watch other people's videos, see how they're playing it. And also, like, give it some time, too, sometimes. Because most of the time, creators will be like, this card is busted. That's for clicks. They're saying it is for clicks. Sometimes they're not. Like, Man Spider is legitimately broken. But a lot of the times, they will say it just so that you click on their video and see it. How's it going, Michael? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good weekend. But like I said earlier, I expect them to nerf Man Thing. I accidentally went to a game before the ads start. I'm a bad person. Is that right? I mean, card draw is good. We just need something. What does Warlock do? Warlock lets you... The Warlock. Warlock is an activate ability. If you add any unspent energy, you are able to use cost reduction on your other cards. You'll see if we end up pulling him. We're not really pulling our low rolls here. We're hitting everything on the high end. All my FOMOs. Yeah, they literally have the card, chat. Check it out. They have it cardified. Fear of missing out. Look at that. They're 100% running Man Spider just based off the merges. You good, James? Oh, what a big yawn. I think we retreat on this because this is not looking good. This is not a good opening hand. We're going to run it back and try it again. Huge zombie giant man? I figure more what they were going to be doing was something with Man Spider. Probably the giant man into Man Spider would be the play line, right? That's what I would think. What's up, James? You want to come over here? Oh, good boy. Good boy. You're a little lap kitty, aren't you? You guys want to see James? No, he wants to cuddle. Everybody say hi to James. Say hi to the boy. Talk about you. We talk about you, buddy. Yeah. You are a good boy. Okay, this is where I could actually show an example of what Warlock does. I feel like this deck is too heavy, to be honest. This deck is way too heavy. I'm looking at the mana curve right now. I don't know, man. 1, 2, 3. You're running 4 1-drops. No 2-drops. 3 3-drops. A 4-drop. A 5-drop. And 3 6-drops. If you don't hit the line, you just lose. Yep, that's going to be for the... James, that's going to be for the Man Spider they're going to play. I'm going to use this opportunity to do this. No, I don't have Prio, do I? We're going to activate now. You know what sucks as well? No, we're going to do that now. We're going to full skip next turn. Oh. Yeah, you good, buddy?
Wakanda forever.
Nice. Let me help you with that.
Wakanda forever.
Okay. I mean, Zola still, we still lose. Hi, Brady. How you doing, buddy? Were you helping cast or helping with the Golden Gauntlet? Oh. Polyamorous playlist. That's going to be a new word I use going forward. That's going to be a thing I'm using. Polyamorous. That's amazing. Oh. .44 power. I think they just have to Zola here. Yeah, you just love the chin scratchies. Yo, Soggy Lumpia, you got one? Nice. Thank you for the follows, y'all. I do appreciate it. So let's try and win the lane that they're going to Zola. Right? Oh, you stinky little guy. I mean, we can play all of that. Let's see how this goes. No Zola.
Hello, so happy.
Honestly, more surprised by that. What happens if Cosmic Ghost Rider hits it? Nah, it's already in there. Imagine if the Gathering caster won the entire event. For real? They were the one running Cerebro? I don't, honestly, I'm not a huge fan of this list.
Behold my creations.
Opponent snap.
Yeah, you got your pets. You want some more? I really hope Cerebro ends up getting nerfed because of it. Cerebro has been too strong for a while. No, nerf it. Nerf or nothing. Nerf that Cerebro. Please. I'm praying. Listen, I'm using my birthday wish for a nerf. All right, I'm using my birthday wish. And you can use your birthday wish to cancel it out, but you're wasting your birthday wish. Don't do it. If it's a glass cannon card, tell me how it won the championship of a World Series where the best players in the world are competing. If it's a glass cannon card. A really good bro? Well, I want it to be doo-doo stinky, okay? I want it to be doo-doo stinky. Real words that I'm actively using right now. How is Penny Parker that big? What is going on with Penny Parker right now? It gets that big from Spider and Hulkbuster? That's wild, dude. That's absurd. No, I like the change they made to Penny. Another screaming nemesis. We're trying out some different decks. I'm not really vibing with this one personally. What's up, Matuna? How you doing? How you doing? Some screaming nemesis, if you will. Okay, well, I'm able to play almost everything. Well, we love fairly standard and not being, you know, bad. Yeah, Unibot making a brawl deck is a lot like making a commander deck. They just have specific rules. Hi, Reggie. Welcome on in. And I can't play the Infinite. So we're just going to full skip. But again, I'm not really vibing with this list, so. I like the Galacti list better than this one. I just think this is a little bit too heavy for me. I think it needs like a Luna Snow, to be honest. I knew they were going to do Man Spider. I called the Man Spider. Wait, did they just mess up? So, Unibot, the thing about Commander is it is a singleton format. You're only allowed to have one of every card other than basic lands. But you're kind of building the same way you would build a Commander deck. So if you're looking for inspiration for a Brawl deck, I would look at tutorials on how to build a Commander deck, which I've done videos on that. It's on my YouTube Shorts. I have a thing for building your first Commander deck. I got the info. See, now I'm just being annoying with it. I got time. It's doing good. We got 50 subscribers right now. It is growing. Bam, 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 bam. Let's do all of them. We're going to make it annoying for them. But y'all, if you want to help support, I have a new MTG channel that I've been posting pretty consistently on. If you would like to help with that, do we have a command for that? MTG. Should probably create a command for that. I should probably have a command for that. Here, let me just grab the link real quick. But if you're able to subscribe, I've been really trying to put out quality content. And dude, I went viral. At least the closest thing I've ever been to viral on Instagram. Like over 11,000 views on one of my vids. Here is the MTG channel. It's kind of where my bread and butter has been. People don't have the attention span anymore. So keep it under 3 minutes. That's how you do it. Make short, you know, useful informational content. People love it. I mean, there's definitely still a reason to do long form content. I just messed that up completely. I see an opportunity here. Window.
Wakanda forever.
I don't have the prio. They're just gonna Zola here. Say GG. I'm gonna skip this turn so I can play Infinite last turn. But yeah, if y'all are able to sub to that MTG channel, or even just like and comment, it goes a long way. Algorithms are tricky, and I'm doing my very best. I'll be honest, dude, I spent the entire day working today. I got up at 8. I recorded a video for a brand new snap guide that Trioptimum is working on. I'm halfway through a video going over the new creature cards that were added. I think we might actually be able to get them here. We'll leave a little bit extra. I appreciate that, Unibot. I really do. We're doing everything we can to make this work, you know? You were indeed summoned, Trioptimum. Welcome on in. We're just talking about the video that you're working on right now for the spider.
Hello, can you understand me?
That was a super sus play. That was a super sus play. Why would they commit all right like that? Unless they had a god tier read. That was sus. Mods, can we get a shout out for Trioptimum as well? Trioptimum is looking, he's my editor, but he's also looking to commission more people for edits. So if you're looking for someone to edit your videos, he's your guy. I also think that was very sus. I don't think they would have a reason to commit as hard as they did right. They wouldn't have done. I'm glad it was not just me. I would never do that. Now we're just gonna say they were stream sniping. That's 100% what it was. What happened? Okay. We're going back to the Darkhawk list. I think I could get to the 90s with Tempo Hawk, 100%. Yep, dude, I've been playing this game pretty much every day since it came out. Almost 3. Yay! Can we, okay, so we have a regular YouTube 1-star. Can we have a different one for the MTG one? Because we have the Snap channel, the main one, and then we have the MTG channel. Just so there's a differentiator. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you. I love my mods. Y'all make my life so much better. You don't have a regular command at the moment? Could we create a regular YouTube and then, yeah, like YouTube MTG or something? Or like YouTube Snap, YouTube and MTG. Easy. There we go. We'll remember it. I like it. I appreciate you, friend. All of the people, my support systems in the background helping me do all this stuff. Y'all are wonderful. What deck is the best to climb at the moment? I'm honestly not sure. This deck did really well for me last year. Yo, Urban Minotaur, welcome on in, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is the deck I used to hit Infinite last season, and I still think it's very, very strong. It has very, very... Like, the win cons are there. You hit the win cons, you win the game. We're gonna keep that. I'm doing very well. Had a very productive day. Had a really good Friday playing some Standard. I also have a video coming out this next week. Well, actually, no, the video's already out. Take a look at my YouTube. Gregor2424. Oh, we're gonna destroy this person. This is bad for them. I need you to understand how bad this is for them. We have a 49 power Darkhawk right now. But yeah, Gregor2424, I straight up have a deck guide. The last video I did goes over this deck and how to play it, and the play lines and your win cons and your snap conditions and sub options, all that good stuff. At the same time, you and I drink the poison from the same vine. Daylight from the daylight. Thank you. Well, like I said, Unibot, he is looking for more people for commissions. So if you're looking for something, I mean, I'm not winning the 2. Rough, but the good news is we do have some good news here, and the good news is we have the Darkhawk, unless they drop a Negasonic here, which there's a chance. I'm gonna be honest. Fall off of Zeebs, were you in the channel? Because your last play was sus. We said it was sus, that you went all right on it. I just switched over to Terex. We were trying out some new decks. This is the deck that I know works. I have stats with this deck.
Cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff.
It's not looking good. Wait, does that take prio? No, we're still short. That's rough. We need the prio here. That's a retreat. Unfortunately, they were able to scale higher in our other lanes. Oh, I just thought, like, it felt weird. No worries. We were just saying the fact that you went all in on the right side. You just went in on the 50-50 flip. Well, good game to you. Yeah, we were just trying out some superior Spider-Man decks just to see how they feel. Oh no, I dropped a card. What's up, Slifer? Welcome on in. I dropped a Rockface Village. Was good. A Cerebro 3 deck ended up winning the whole thing. It's empty because everybody's at the event. Good time to hit. I've been calling for I'm still saying Cerebro needs a nerf. People in chat are like, no, he doesn't. He's fine. No, he needs the nerf. Needs it. Any good decks with Man Spider? We were running one earlier, Travis. There's a couple different ones. How dare Cerebro be good? Not allowed, illegal. But the thing is, it was a world tournament too. It's the best players in the world. You know what I'm saying? Gotcha. Talbot Tate, welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Talbot Tate? Steven123, dude, welcome on in. Good to see y'all. Hello, Dragon. How you doing? Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum.
I found the rock.
There's the man spider. 28 power on that bad boy. There is some good news. I pray this is right. I pray this is right. Swing and a miss. All good. Go get some rest. If any of y'all came from the raid and you need to get some sleep, please take care of yourself. 28 power is pretty big. I know, I should have waited. I should have held off. Hold on, let me finish sorting my standard stuff. This is also kind of distracting me, but I need to figure out what cards I need to add to this. There's a few additions. Okay, there are my Dark Razorkins. My Needleheads. Here, we'll switch over to the Man Spider deck. Also, y'all, if you came from the raid, hi, I'm Gregor. If it's your first time here, I'm a Marvel Snap creator, provider of queer, chaotic, kind vibes. I also enjoy other TCGs like Magic the Gathering. If you dig the vibes, feel free to hit that follow button. But if you came over from Talbot Tate's stream and it's a late night for you, do not feel bad if you have to go to bed or anything. I will catch y'all next time. Okay, we're going Spider Eats. Okay, 3 Hired Claws. 4 Burst Lightnings. Where is my other hired claw? There he is. Okay, we got 4. Beautiful. Some man spider things. Hi, Lanoom. How you doing, friendo?
Opponent snapped.
People so confident with their snaps. Oh, I'm missing a Razorkin is what I'm missing. Bazzer, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Can you believe it's a Cerebro 3 list? I can. There we go. There my Razorkins are. Got my 4 Razorkins. How are you doing? We're going to hit him with a Mirage. I've been streaming. I got my regular schedule. I'm around. With no Eliath, would you say Juggernaut is a good alternative? Yes, it wins you a lane. Same thing. Well, that's understandable. Time zones. That is a legitimate reason. Things I would like to eat. We can do this into misery. Me, I'm still gonna say nerf. It's a C3 deck. Can you believe it? So creative. I know how y'all say that it's fragile. It's not. There's so many ways that you could stop somebody from hitting the Cerebro. Cosmo, Storm, just not having Prio at the right time. Pretty large. Pretty dang large. Oh, we got more? It's the last card we draw. Might be cope. I do have a plan. You eat that. He eats that. True, true, true. You made some solid arguments there. Nine doubles up. Does not. The math doesn't math here.
Escaped.
I will forever complain about Cerebro, though. Did not have enough Victoria hands.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Hey, cannonball play. Card we don't see as much anymore. I'm gonna actually hold on to the agony here. And we're adding another Shelter by Ghost. Hi, Blumpo. Welcome on in. How you doing, friendo? You're having a great weekend. I think we still hold the line. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. No, I've been having a really nice weekend so far. Very, very productive today. I got to play in my first standard tournament, and my deck did really well. I'm proud of it. It held its own. I placed 4th overall. And I think once I get all the cards that I want to add to this, it's going to wreck. I think I could qualify in a RCQ with it. It was also super fun, so that helps as well. What's the deck? It's a Boros Burn deck. And it's pretty dang good at doing what it do.
I want the throne.
have a missing Screaming Nemesis here. There we go. We're missing 2 Screaming Nemesises. We should have 4. I'm gonna show y'all a trick here. Please pay close attention to what I do.
Opponent snapped.
They don't have the Mercury. They know has Mercury. Thank you. I could pump those. Swing to miss. Yo, Mercutio, welcome on in. Actually, closer than okay, 2 off. GG's. G to the G's. It's going okay. I'm taking my time with it. We're at 82 right now. We're 4 days in. I'm not a player that needs to hit infinite immediately. Last season, I ended up hitting it the last week and ended up placing 1.5k infinite. I do not play RSM. I refuse to. I don't feel good when I play RSM. I feel like I'm cheating. I also agree with that statement. It does feel harder. Okay, we're missing 1 Screaming Nemesis. I gotta get in here. Yeah, Man-Thing is absurdly broken. I've talked about it a couple times. There's no way he stays as he is. There's 0 chance. How did I get the back card? You mean this one? How do I do it? The Golden Gauntlet? Sorry, Man Spider. Too many mans. Whose man is this? It is absolutely getting nerfed. Hey, we fixed the nowhere issue by doing one of these. Modern problems require modern solutions. Okay, where's the last Screaming Nemesis here? The Screaming Nemesi. No screaming nemesis. Where's my screaming nemesis? What I wanted. Just for that, for the extra demon. Is this better? No, that's the play. No, I see it. I see our line. There we go. There's my screaming nemesis. Look at this. Look at this good baby. I'm okay with no card draw. Oh, my demon, though. Well, we got the demon off. I'm okay with that. No, I'm totally fine with that. Pretty solid. Pretty solid, y'all. Again. Again. Here's an idea. It's an on reveal ability, so we should be able to proc it again. Hold on. No, hold on. That. Are you sure about that, friendo? Sure. Sure. Big play. Eats the misery. Goes into the demon. Grandmaster's the man spider here. Eats the demon. He goes up to 48. 48 is overkill. They have Prio, unfortunately. I feel like Cannonball's about to pop out and be like, boo. This is Cerebro 4 that we're dealing with here? Are we cooked here? With no Eliath? Hate Cerebro. 40 power man spider, and I can't do anything with it. Is it Cannonball? Not Cannonball. I think we're still cooked. Yeah, we're cooked. Oh, it's just such a glass cannon, Gregor. It doesn't need to be nerfed. It's fine. It's fine. Chat, it's fine. I will continue to complain about it until it is nerfed. It needs a nerf. And I'm going back to Tempo Hawk because Tempo Hawk can actually beat Cerebro. I think it's too overpowered. Cerebro will continue until morale is completely gone. Yes.
Hey, you found a rook.
No, I think he's too consistent for what he is. Looks like we have the prio here. There we go. Eight in hands. Okay, there all my screaming Nemesi are.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Move my Hydra Bob. I'm okay with that. The full skip, huh? Good news, though. I do, in fact, have prio here. Hmm. I'm on the 50-50. On the 50-50. That's rough, dude. That is rough because it could have been either side. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just gotta get my lands figured out. Are these all lands? All you lands could go together. Wick, you could eat my dust. Nico might be a bot. Yep, I'm getting bot vibes.
I found a rook.
Nah, I will stay hating Cerebro. Buy me a shirt, #1 Cerebro hater. I would wear it. All these beautiful Sunbillow Verges. I think everybody has that deck that they're just like, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Hey, man.
I also agree. We'll work on it. We're working on the merch. It will happen at some point in the future. Right on through. They have 19 in hand. Sorry, Time Machine. This is snappable conditions. I see it. I also like this song, but it's also super sad. Beautiful Sunbillow Verges. We have 4 very pretty Sunbillow Verges. What if we were just like more? Here's what we'll do. Because I have this beautiful thing called Prio. Turn order. Like that. Okay, 4 Sunbillow Verges. Should be another Sacred... No, that's all the Sacred Foundries. 4 Sacred Foundries, 2 Elegant Parlors, 4 Rockface Villages, and I think it's 7 or 8 mountains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mountains. So we have all of our mana fixing. You will admit to everything. Lost a friend. Damn, I should have played that Hulk. Frickin' Mobius ruined our fun. So this is my standard deck right here. All right. Good news, Eliath. Thank you.
The mystery intrigues me.
Your little tribunal deck that you got going on. I don't think they can compete across all the lanes, personally. With you all night, and I know how to save a life. Ah, Voice of Victory was the one we had to figure out. We added the Voice of Victories in here. And I known. I just wish discard wasn't an archetype that enabled licking your screen going, duh. That seems to be, what do you mean? Have you ever said that to Perry or to Tucker? These are some fighting words today, Vela. Why do you feel so strongly about discard? Please.
Hey, I found a rook.
Okay, they're playing strong going.
Assemble.
Oh, thank you for feeding my Darkhawk, buddy. I think we could snap on that alone.
Victory.
Play Bullseye, draw Swarm, win. Okay. I mean, that the Bullseye deck I could get behind. But what if the screen tastes good? Chat, what if it tastes good? It's like the meme of what's his name? The guy from the Hunger Games. There's a picture of him just licking his screen phone.
Hey man, I'm cook.
The guy from Peter, the guy who plays Peter. There's a bunch of memes of him, like the one where he's jumping up in the air. Kita, yeah. I don't know why they say it like that. That one. What's up, random Windstream? Welcome on in. The man who turned himself into a freaking rock. Yay, Prio. Question. Well, they played the card already. Let's see how this goes. I'm hoping to lock this lane down. Hoping to lock it down. Also, chat, if any of y'all just want to buy me a box of Avatar: The Last Airbender MTG, I wouldn't say no. Just saying. You just want to buy Gregor a box. Yeah, okay. City of Stars gets it. That was a superpower. I don't have Prio, though. It's coming next week. Avatar: The Last Airbender is coming to Magic. I don't have the Prio I need here.
Escaped.
When I was working at Microsoft, him and all the people from To Kill a Mockingbird, Hunger Games came to our store. So I saw him and the one actress for like a second. It was a whole thing. Avatar releases the 21st. Well, next week is pre-release. Next week is the pre-release. Now he actually licked every computer screen in our store, believe it or not. Yeah, he actually licked again. He licked every screen in our phone. It's every screen. Germs are afraid of him. They fear him. What sucks is they probably have Killmonger in here somewhere. My goal is to take and keep Prio into the Negasonic here. Or probably this is better. They have a 4 and 2. They could potentially put down 6. I don't know.
What a game!
Yes, pre-releases for Avatar start next week. But I'm just saying, on Card Kingdom, you could buy Gregor an entire box of Avatar: The Last Airbender, 30 boosters for the low price of $175. Or buy yourself one.
I want the throne.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Very intriguing. Snap on me, buddy.
Opponent snapped.
Damn, dude. I am not playing great tonight. I feel like I'm making all kinds of misplays. That's okay. It happens sometimes. I'm not going to let it get to me. We're going to climb out of this, but I feel like I've been misplaying a little bit tonight. Thank you all for hanging through the ad break. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I'm not playing with my cards anymore. I'm okay with losing an 8 cube. It's not a huge thing. What's up, old man junior? 452 sips of water. Don't tempt me with a good time. Don't tempt me with a good time. Is Coulson the key? Just needed a middle-aged man who works in secret. I guess S.H.I.E.L.D. isn't all that secret anymore, is it? People know of it within the MCU. He has all the tech cards. He has everything you need to have a good time. Not the Gooner snap. Do you guys remember in the olden times when goons used to be people that like worked for like the mob and not what it means today? They used to have a completely different meaning. Right. Yeah, exactly. They It used to have a different meaning. Are y'all gonna don't overhydrate me? I'm like a plant. You gotta take care of me. All right?
Victory.
You're like a pet owner. You have the option, but you want to be responsible, right? Do you guys remember that person that passed because there was the Wii tournament and they overhydrated? That's 100% a thing that you could do. You could drink too much water. I think I'm more of a lily pad. I think I'm more of a lily pad. Dude, like just a chill spot for a frog to like, you know, just hang out for a little bit. I don't think of anything more serene than a frog just chilling on a lily pad. Like, what do you do all day? I got this lily pad, and also I eat flies sometimes. I need to figure out where my spray bottle is. I don't have my spray bottle near me. Could we give nightmares their points back? Ooh, here's an idea, because we know what they're going to do. Because they're doing Man Spider, I think. Yeah, they are. We're going to ruin that entire play for them. No merges for you. No merges for you. You get none. Sunday Showdown is tomorrow. That is correct. I don't know if you saw, well, I talked about this a little bit earlier, that may be changing my stream schedule. My LGS does standard tournaments on Sundays, so it may become Saturday Snap Showdown in the future. Just letting you all know ahead of time before I drop it on you. I always post my schedule at the beginning of every week, but I just want to know you to know that that's a possibility of something that might happen in the future. I think it's free for all this weekend because of the Golden Gauntlet was going on. I mean, Omega Red just kind of eating here. If I see Cerebro, I'm gonna scream. Yeah, I don't like that one either. Why are you saying only the ones I don't like? They're gonna Man Spider the Human Torch, I feel like. Oh. I love when I'm right about things. Did you really think you were going to get a Zola on me? Please. Please. You were going to play like 2 cards. You're not going to get a combo like that.
Victory.
Make it a fancy play. I think Zola is just so... You know it's coming. It's so telegraphed. That's a good point. They could try the Taskmaster. But we would have still won that. Spider Point. Spider Point. Are we both playing Tempo Hawk? That'd be hilarious. Don't give them ideas. This is Sauron. Probably it's Tempo Sauron. It's very similar. What do they get prio? I'm also doing things.
Hey man, I'm cook.
Rage. If they put something down big left side, we just lose. Then we retreat. Yep, like that.
Clear for takeoff.
They can have the one.
Escaped.
Elias will win you games. He's also a good card to learn how priority works. Because you need to know. So cards I need to add to this deck. Voice of Victory. We're adding 2 of those. They should go to the sideboard.
I found a rock.
I'm going to try and get all that power if I can. Cerebro's the what I need to be adding. Yeah, add Cerebro to my sideboard. 100%. Ooh, that's a lot of cards, isn't it? Because at this point, Asgard Besieged, they're playing Thanos Arasham. They got scared. Understandable. What have you all eaten for dinner? Allison's pretty. Real pretty fart cloud. War Machine. So I have a pretty easy way to take prio here. Like that. Oh, hey, Storm.
Wind, aid my hand.
Pretty neat. You're going to War Machine next turn, right? Which sucks because I don't have the priority that I need here. I swear they would have done it there. Oh, that sounds really good. Pork tenderloin. Parmesan, garlic, mashed potatoes, and green beans. That sounds amazing. And some rum. What kind of rum? We also love the garden. Hold on. Does that go tall enough here? I don't think it actually does. Teriyaki kebabs with white rice. That sounds really good too. That gets it. We would tie here.
Hey, I found a rook.
So cute. So fun. Do they win here? Just Dr. Doom? This is such a lazy deck. It shouldn't be a thing. Like, what's your play? I'm just going to lock you out of the game. I'm going to take all of your agency as a player away unless you have a counter for this.
Escaped.
Brother, you played 4 cards. I'm in agreement. Also, you didn't do anything like big brained. You were just able to keep prio. Is this the C3 deck again? Another Cerebro? Yeah, it is. Thank you. Hold on. Let's not put that on that. There we go. Thank you. How did you get?
Last night,
Okay.
we got some. Dad got this.
Cool.
And
Awesome. I'm gonna try and be very annoying with this. I think we just hurt their Cerebro a bit there.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
I will be so happy when Cerebro gets nerfed. I think this is a bot. Which I'm very happy about. Two Negasonic TH Warheads. That they did.
Opponent snap.
Yep, it's a bot. And look at that, we have room. They're going to retreat, though. They 100% retreat. So I'm not going to give them any room for anything. Sorry, buddy. Technically a little bit bigger. Show me the retreat. They stayed?
Victory.
Wild. Bro, I can't even imagine, Nick. Can't even imagine, dude. Thank you for holding it down, for all you did and all you do for the Snap community and the Golden Gauntlet today. How do you feel about the winner being a C3 player? I think Cerebro needs to be nerfed into the ground. It needs to be nerfed into the ground. I'm over Cerebro.
I found a rock.
Ain't that something? That is my my snap take. That's definitely something in it. Whatever you play, I want a copy of. I guess I just have to take prio here. I'm Mercury. I keep the prio, just as I wanted. Also, I don't think Arsham should be a card that you could play in a tournament. Mm-hmm. I just don't think it's fair. It gives you way too much of an advantage. They have to beat 10 there. Okay, we already hit those. I think we're good in this lane. Not the punishment closet. I got a rock.
I am Iron Man.
Ooh, that could be bad. No shot. We're fine. By 1.
Victory.
Good night, Brady.
Hey man, I'm cool.
No, I know a lot of you were all working today for the Golden Gauntlet. I'm guessing this is a negative list. Show me negative. No, Jubilee. No, they have a Infinite Conquest avatar. We just need to try and take prio here. These resolve this turn. I can put 4. That's exactly 10. I guess I could just go for the 2. We want to pump up our Darkhawk as much as possible.
Behold my mighty hand.
Beautiful. Yo, Fatal Frame Ghost, welcome on in. The Onslaught gave away where they were going to play. Nah, I got more. I got a lot more. 13 power Darkhawk for the win, baby. Fatal Frame Ghost, how you doing? How's your weekend going? Okay, I'm filled with food now. No misplays, just primo Gregor content. Golden Gauntlet today was amazing. I was lurking all day while Golden Gauntlet was going on. I've just been really busy today working on recording things, but it looks cool. I'm not happy that a Cerebro 3 deck won the entire championship, but it looked like it was a very good good show. Top 16, that's where the top of the top, best of the best. You got Ultron? Hell yeah. Ultron's a great card, especially early on. Combo with Patriot. Ongoing are my favorite types of decks to play. I really like them. Irish Panda, hello. All the friends stopping on by. I appreciate it, y'all. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for your support. No, I'm just a Cerebro hater. Mm-hmm. It's a good one. This is a War Machine deck, isn't it? course it is. God, I hate War Machine decks. Give me a Super Scroll. Or a Sasquatch. Okay. Picking favorites, I guess. Let me give you all of the rocks.
Hey, I found a rook.
Wind, aid my hand.
Are we just going to do the Legion combo because we're so creative? Chat, we're so creative. Have you seen this Legion combo we do where we completely take all agency away from me as a player? Good. You deserve that rock.
Victory.
Back at 83. Okay, we've been on a little bit of a winning streak now that I'm locked in. Yeah, I don't know. I think getting rid of Clog as an archetype, or specifically the debris stuff, is bad because it did the same thing. It took away your agency as a player. If there's something that just stops you from being able to play the game, that's a problem. Mill does that. But I would say that War Machine does the same thing. Heads up, y'all. Ad breaks are going to start here shortly. So if you are not subbed, you're going to get a quick little intermission. Okay, we're about to give them a lot of rocks. Can I do all of them? I can. Devil Dino Collector deck? Hell yeah, going back to the roots. I remember the days of Devil Dino. You can still do Devil Dino with like Kahori as well. Oh, Orca's a good hit.
I found a rook.
Wind.
Once again, it is another Legion. Dude, all they do is they lock down a lane and then they try to get... Well, they messed up their Legion play, so... Still, it's dumb. Guess they have another...
Oh, snap. Victory.
They're grasping at straws. Sour straws. Sour straws slap. The thing is, you can still go Debris, Hazmat, and then Annihilus. That is still available to you. That's a combo that will still hit. Oh, they got Mobius in here for sure. For sure.
Opponent snapped.
I am.
Double Iron Man, okay. I see you, buddy. Look, we do take priority there, which means I could do some nonsense. Come on, Eliath, please. We'll see if they're smart or not. Bye, buddy.
I am Iron Man.
Not today. What do they got left?
I am Iron Man.
Fair enough. Fair enough. 3 Iron Mans? I understand why they snapped on that. This is the Pixie list that I think Destructive One recommended to us a little while ago. We were playing that for a minute when I was trying to hit Infinite last season. James, are you good, buddy? Dude, he's been so chill tonight. He's normally pretty chill, but he's just a little guy. You know, you little old man. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
Hey, I found a rook.
Good boy, James. Zorn. Gonna try to win that. What's up, Half? You like looking at me. Well, that's a good thing. I'm streaming. You can just do that. You could just do that. Hmm. Aranya Grande into a Spider Punk. So we're going to get the extra energy there. Then on turn 5. You have a question? I will try my best to answer your question. Actually, that still works for me. Guess I could still do this.
All systems go.
I mean, some good blink value there. like insane blink value. How have they not snapped on this? They got Galacta? What is their list? Interesting. I think I found the list. I found the list, I think. I didn't like this one. This is what the closest list I found on Snap. It's ones that are permanently increased. So not ongoing. It has to be other stuff. We're going to give this a shot in Conquest. I want to see how this plays. I didn't really like the high Evo option. The one that I played, it was too heavy for me, in my opinion. Well, ain't that something? We have Sparky on 2. Yeah, no worries. Boom, 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 boom. We go for a Luna Snow here. Oh, buddy. That is rough. I need to activate the Aranya for the Red Wing specifically. So he needs to be in play.
Enough said, bub.
It's a thick Wolverine. This only goes off once. Moves to the right, pulls in a Heimdall. Activates a move here. And the last card that we played was the Red Wing. But there's nothing that we can swap it for at this point. Does it say who it hits? Just says last move card. For science. I mean, the card could still be bad. The card could still absolutely be bad. It's just we have more move options now. I think it's bad by itself, but we have so many more move options than we did previously. And I'd say them again. Bop, bop. What's up? Okay, I think we see one of our win cons. Lord Human Torch, where his crotch is. The brightest part of him. Why is that the brightest part?
Hello, so happy.
Infinite really said, "Don't worry, I got you, bud. I got you." Not like that. Not like it's polished.
Victory.
His torch burns brightest. You should probably see a doctor about that. Okay. If Human Torch were to pee, would it be the pee be liquid? While he was in his Human Torch form. I don't think he generates magma. Just steam. I wonder how that works. Oh, hey, it's Zorn. Zorn gives us some neat tricks. We want to get Zorn down so we can Luna Snow next turn. Is that like a lore thing in the comics? Or is that something you just made up on the spot? So I cannot tell the difference. That is canon. Nick Cannon, can you believe it? Okay. Boom. Boom. They do, in fact, have priority here. Gonna hit him with a Red Wing.
Victory.
So he doesn't need to use deodorant because he can burn the stank off him? That stank?
Breaking news.
And Carnage. What are you, why are you retreating? You literally have a location that benefits you, my guy. You had Death's Domain. Are they just trying to do missions? What are they doing? I'm like, my guy. Credo, what's going on, buddy? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Happy Saturday to you. Good day to you as well, kind sir. Is this a terrible starting hand? I don't know if it is.
Enough said, bub.
I have no idea why they retreated the last round. Like, literally, they had a location that benefited them so much. I'm like, what's the plan? What are we doing here? Pulls in the blink. Blink is going to blink the Red Wing for a free Infinite.
Enough said, bub.
Actually, a insane hit there. I know. Oh, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Hold on. Then reactivate it so it moves again. Little 1-2 combo. $18 power off that. I feel like Zola's about to come down. I don't think Zola makes the difference, though. Yeah, dude. If you're looking for some Corsair, these are the... What are these ones called? I forget the name of the headset, but Black Friday's coming up. So if you are looking for any accessories or anything, Reddit a mile away, my guy. You could get save 10% off using my code.
Victory.
Also, you can do other stuff with them too. Like I can, like straight up skip songs by just tapping. Or I could turn up the volume just by twisting. Dude, they're awesome. Very, very nice headphones. But I need them to survive. If I'm going to get rid of one, probably Luna Snow. Or we do that. I'm in hell. Oh, what a good hit, Galactus. Blame myself. Midnight. Really wanna fight the daylight. So you specifically hate Bullseye. Let's not get it twisted. You hate a specific archetype of discard. Do you feel the same way about, like, let's say, what's his face? The bird fella. The bird fella in Apocalypse. Nice, Credo. Dude, it's awesome to have stuff to look forward to. Good way to keep yourself, like, incentivized in general. Okay, here's what we're doing. Boom. 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 Daylight. But I've seen you play Dracula decks.
Enough said, bub.
Okay, here's what we got. Yo, Kinship Guild with the raid. Let's go. Y'all are about to see some magic here. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Welcome on in, Guildhall Raiders. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Wait for this. Wait for this. Wait for this. It's going to be big. Wait for it. Did I just learn how to... Did I just learn how to play a move deck? Who is this? 76 power is dumb. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Enough said, bub.
Yo, nice. Doing some killer. Actually got really, really close there. Really, really close there. I think that's clippable. I think that's some clippable content right there. Well, thank you again for the raid. If you guys need to rate it or raid and run. My words, I'm trying to get to them. Do not feel bad. Please take care of yourself. I appreciate you sharing your community with me. If you guys dig the vibes, please feel free to hit that follow button. But as always, take care of yourself. If you would like to know more about me, I'm Gregor. I'm a Marvel Snap creator. I create content around card games, strategy card games specifically. The vibe is always queer, chaotic, and kind. And if you dig that, feel free to hit that follow button. We'd love to have you. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Please take care of yourself. Get that energy back, and you can come back tomorrow or, whenever you're streaming. Go again. Hi, Panda. How you doing, friend? Panda, had you thought about potentially getting me an avatar box for Avatar: The Last Airbender? I'm just saying that's a thing you could do. It's, No, you're so good. No, I'm trying to get somebody to. Somebody please buy me an Avatar: The Last Airbender MTG set box, please.
This is my domain.
Okay. Okay, I see how it is. We got Ego on first turn. We'll see if Ego knows how to move. I'm not an addict. I am an enthusiast. There is a difference. I mean, best I could do is this rock, but it's a pretty cool looking rock. You have to buy airplanes? This isn't a game, correct? You're not asking me to buy you a private jet. Because I feel like I would definitely be getting the sour side of the deal there. I buy you a magic booster box. You buy me a private jet. How much do they cost in the game? I'm legitimately curious. $74? I mean, that's still less than a booster box. I would make that trade. I'd make that trade. Okay, interesting play. Spider-Punk's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. They got our Spider-Punk, I'm saying. Double Heimdall is wild. I don't know why the Zorn is going left. I bought this because I needed it. Another one. Actually, he's doing better than I would be doing. That's another proc. Dude, he's getting so many moves off Spider-Punk. Are we actually cooked here, though? As long as we play right, we win the. Oh, there was not another turn. Oh. I thought there was another turn. So I got excited. I thought there was another turn. That wasn't me who made a mistake. That was ego. I wasn't even playing. I kind of like this list. I'm probably going to play this list more. It's kind of dope. Jump back and forth. Think like you with there yourself. Work it out. They also, okay, it's RSM. That makes more sense. Like, they're also playing that? You know it's guaranteed to pull the Infinite here. Go ahead, big boy. Thank you very much. I'm about to be a problem. I'm about to be such a problem here. Down there. And feel like you were there yourself. That's such a cool animation, too. We're cool with that. Oh, hey, Quinjet. Let me help you out by just moving back and forth real quick. Or just move the Infinite, you know, whatever. It's bad. It's bad. The funny thing is, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do the move, then I'm going to blink it. Oh, you just keep thinking that's what you do, baby. Hold it down there. Jump back and forth. Feel like you were there yourself. Work it out. Nice. That's a pretty beefy lane.
Victory.
By the way, y'all, I'm going to keep talking about how proud I am of the deck. The standard deck. I just need a couple more cards. I need 2 Get Lost, I need a High Noon, and I need a Chandra Spark Hunter. We don't have any movers. No on reveals, huh? Cosmic Ghost Rider up in here. Probably a retreat just off that. Not worth staying. Not worth it, y'all.
Escaped.
Good boy. Good boy. Well, we got the Cosmic Ghost Rider, which I feel like they're going to try to target Human Torch. Good bub. Fight away all of your fears. The Mojo Jojo world. Gone. We're trying to do things right now. Okay, I see something we can do here. Before they hit us with the old Cosmic Ghost Rider. So I can smell it coming. Oh, I know what you're gonna do, my guy. This pulls out Galactus.
Hello, can you understand me?
Okay, not what I was expecting, but that's a Luna Snow. That's not a Galactus. Hold on. No, we did move this, didn't we? We do this. Then this. Mm-hmm. The classic. Actually, do it like this. You here. You here. You here. Trust the process. Does it? Hmm. Hmm. All right, send it. Well, Thanos is going to make it tough.
I see.
No, I think it was going to be a loss either way. 6 off. I'm not going to lie, though. I am digging this deck like a lot. It's pretty fun to play. And hold my body down. When my time comes around. Hi, Zodrix. How you doing? Can you get a shout out for Zodrix? Please and thank you. Solid beast play. Yo, Sizer raid. No worries, dude. Get some good rest. Okay. Exactly two. Exactly two. The way we want it to be. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, 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 y'all. If it's your first time here, I'm Gregor, Marvel Snap creator, and just general TCG enjoyer. I play Marvel Snap. I play Magic the Gathering. If you dig the vibes, feel free to hit that follow button. We are chilling, just trying out this new deck, which is playing pretty well. It's doing okay. We're playing with Spider-Puck. It's my first time playing with him. Well, that's great for Madam Web. She's just chilling there, isn't she? Because next turn is turn 5 either way. So I see some opportunities. What's up, Astro Ghoul? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Mindless Puppet with the raid. 7 months. Thank you for your Bezos bucks, friend. Dude, so someone crushed me with this list, and then I found it on Untapped, and it's been kind of cooking. You have ways to cheat out your big boys. So I could go like, boom, activate Sparky. Are you certain that they did in fact break their phone? Because that is a lofty claim. Okay, watch this. We're going to do this. We're going to blink out the Madam Web. It's either going to pull a Red Wing, a Heimdall, or a Galactus from here. We're gonna do some RNGesus things. This is my first time touching him as a character. I had only played with Man Spider before. That's fine. Sparky does his thing. That's still 38 power that you have to compete with right now. Is that right? Are you sure you got it in every lane? They seem pretty certain. Oh, 4, 5, and 6 can't be played here, can they? That's the move. Just a feeling. They're going to try and play for mid. Also, they have priority. Ooh, they do have Space Stone, don't they? Good call, good call. So we probably play for mid then, right? But we're only putting up 13 power. Damn you, Shadow King. Damn you to hell, Shadow King. Okay, we're going to try this in ladder. I was just doing Conquest to get a feel for it. I kind of feel like I got a feel for it now. And I'm not normally a move player. course, I get the freaking Halloween dad costume. Yeah, James. Also, for all of you who came in from the raid, this is James. James, you want to say hi? You want to introduce yourself? Are you a good boy? Yeah, you. I already know the answer to that. Yeah, you are. That's James Baxter. He is, in fact, a good boy. Apparently, as a doppelganger. Okay, Asteroid M is fantastic for us. Cool. I think that they do, in fact, have Prio here. Just gets pulled mid automatically. Spider-Punk gets pulled mid. I got you. No, you don't like it? Well, it definitely chose a favorite there. I'm going to go with that. And then we're going to pull a Red Wing. Another Matt Damon. This either pulls Infinite or Blink here. And if it pulls Blink, it pulls out like a Heimdall or something. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful! Beautiful! Are you kidding me? They're like, what just happened? I don't understand. Dude, what a play. You know what? I'm just gonna full skip. And then we just drop Galactus next turn. James, would you like some treats? Oh, wait, is moving? No, we're not gonna do anything. We're gonna full skip this turn. So I think moving is considered doing something.
Hello.
11 power, huh? I think I get the highest power there.
Hello.
Could have activated and move another. I think that's pretty good, though. We're at 20 some odd power. Seems decent. Yeah, lots of people are running Shadow King right now. Not Deborah.
So happy.
Close. 20. 20 versus 22. I mean, I can understand why people are doing Shadow King. You want some treats, James? Dude, I went to the store today. I bought him his treats, and I bought a bag of Doritos. Cost me almost $20. Freaking ridiculous. Are you kidding me? Good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah, he's a good little co-pilot. What's up, DT? Welcome on in. Yeah. Well, listen, sometimes you deserve a little treat. I deserved a little treat. My little treat was a bag of Doritos. Sometimes you deserve a little treat. Making biscuits now. What if I just gave us all the ramp? That's a smart way to do it. That's how I had to do it when I was living in the city, when I was living in Seattle. I actually like the ice things. Because I could play a lot of nonsense, and I love nonsense. Oh, hey, Wong. That's bad. I'm going to let you know right now, that's bad. That's going to pull in either Infinite or Heimdall. Either way, it's going to be entertaining. Why did Red Wing no pull anything? To the old location. I'm dumb.
All systems go.
I done messed up, y'all. I did, in fact, fill the lane. That's also a very big lane. No, I think we might be okay. No, we're probably cooked. I'm pretty positive we're cooked here.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
All right, we're going to do uno más. What is up? Porfirio Partida. Welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chat. I have to finish a video and get it out for tomorrow. It's almost done. It's halfway done. But I'm talking about the cute critters that are coming to Avatar the Last Airbender in the MTG set. Logan's a bot. 100%. I am certain of this. We'll see if the bot retreats. Because no person would move Nightcrawler immediately after placing it. After turn 4, you say. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with Red Wing personally. think that's actually okay for us with the stuff that we're doing. And then just get rid of the Sparky. Guess the other option is... Hold up, hold up. Okay, we have to be careful with this. We have to do... Move here. Then move here.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
You don't say. Who we moving? Madam Web? I'm fine with that. Cleared up some space for me.
I see.
And... I believe Human Torch was the last card to move, correct? Which means I should be able to just activate Sparky. He will move Human Torch back. Or... we could move Human Torch here, activate Sparky, then drop a Galactus and a Spider-Punk and say thank you for playing. Oh, really? He shows you what it's going to hit? Not even close. You're telling me I'm dropping a 57 power Human Torch? What do you do against that? I'm sorry, bot, but I will be taking my cubes and being on my way. Thank you very much. All right, y'all. I would stream longer, but unfortunately I have to get a video out. Did not have enough time today, even though I've been pretty much working since I got up. But I will catch you all tomorrow. Sunday Snap Showdown. Tune in. Tune in for Sunday Snap Showdown. Compete against me for your chance at bragging rights and your chance at next season's season pass. Hi, M means fire. Welcome on in. We will be back. Also, there's a chance that I may be changing Sunday Snap Showdowns to Saturday Snap Showdowns in the future. Just for transparency, I'm letting y'all know ahead of time. TikTok, I will catch you later.